kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Bayang magiliw, pero sa sinangalan, halab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuyang alang magiting, sa manlulukin, di ka masisingin, sa dagat at bundok, sa siway at sa langit mo bumang, ay dinagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang isang ng panawat mo'y nagkaya nagilitin, ang bituin at parang na kailan magaling at dilimin.
And Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Sing it again. Lord, I offer. Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it, Lord. Use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Things in the past, things in the past, things yet unseen, wishes and dreams that are yet to come true. All of my hopes and all of my plans, my heart and my hands are lifted to you. Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it, Lord. Use it for your glory. And Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life.
Isabella, a home endeared by man, upright and free, a land where peace and love abide, where man of truth reside, endowed with rich and glorious past, a heritage known and vast, from Palanan to Jones they stood, for freedom and for truth. Her shining rivers teem with fish, and mountains lush with trees. Her fertile fields abound with yield our blessings for our meal. Isabella, gracious Lord, and keep her in your fold. In unison we all proclaim her providential fame. Bless Isabella, gracious Lord, and keep her in your fold. In unison we all proclaim her providential fame.
Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagang. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagang. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitang. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw na ilagang. Arungan na ikiwata, sulong, sulong, sulong pa. Arong pag-aitwata, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitang. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw na ilagan. Aray yung anain na beta, sulong, sulong, sulong pa. Aray yung pag-ain sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitang. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw na ilagan. Atan ng anain ng bata, sulong, sulong, sulong pa. Ketang pagangat ang sanga, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, ilagan. Kilos na, kilos pa, bago yung pag-aitang. Iyotutang, iyotutang, itayaw na ilagan.
Good morning! Isabela National High School on Air Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz located at Isabela National High School, San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is now beginning to broadcast. Our 50 watts transmitter found at San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is owned by the Department of Education Region 2. Our technical team is led by our Principal 4, Mr. Silvino B. Cabangan, and Assistant Principal 2, Ma'am Elvira A. De Los Reyes. INHS SHS faculty and staff, fully supported by the Schools Division Office of the City of Ilagan, through the leadership of the school's division superintendent, Dr. Gilbert Naragtong. This radio station aims to provide relevant, accessible, and quality education to all INHS SHS learners. This likewise aims to propel our students' journey in the realization of their dreams and aspirations in life. Again, good morning and may the Lord bless us all. Isabela National High School on air, Senior High School Champ Campus Radio is now signing on.
Hello, IN Nations! This subject enriches our soul and will make us a cultured and critical individual.
That's right.
Gives us chance to explore, appreciate, and produce different forms of contemporary arts, and strengthens our knowledge, capabilities, and self-awareness to reach our personal goals. This is Humanities Subject.
Good morning, everyone. So today is the first day of the National Vaccination Day, Ma'am Pearl, right?
That's right, Ma'am Kay.
Yes, so some of our students, nag-message sa atin because they will be having their first dose and yung iba second dose. For the students of INHS Senior High School, mag-ingat kayo sa pagpunta ninyo sa vaccination site. Okay? Great morning to everyone. Good morning, grade 11 learners. Welcome to another learning session on personal development. It is our pleasure to share another Learning on Air experience with you here on 97.0 INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. This is Teacher Kay
And Teacher Pearl, your radio teacher for this lesson. How are you doing today, grade 11 learners? We hope everyone is doing great. So marami na tayong mga viewers din, Ma'am Kay.
Yes, ma'am. We have 145 viewers.
Okay, so please send an emoji that represents your feeling right now on the comment box.
Okay, how do you feel today, grade 11? Please send it on the comment box or send an emoji. Okay. Ma'am Pearl, as you can see, marami ang nagsisend ng heart. So it means they are loved. Okay?
Yes, smiley of course.
Yes. Okay, so thank you very much, grade 11, for the responses. Merong thumbs up. How about Nina Natividad? Okay, stars. Okay, very good. So, grade 11, please find a comfortable place as you listen to our discussion today, and don't forget to have with you pen, paper, and your personal development module. Are you now ready, grade 11? Please send thumbs up on the comment box. Are you now ready? Pa-thumbs up naman dyan if you are ready now for our lesson. Yes,
Oh,
I
may
can
thumbs
see.
up na, Ma'am
Yes, Ma'am
Kay.
Pearl. Ayan na, unti-unti. They are ready to learn now. Okay, seeing your reactions on the comment section, grade 11, we are glad you are ready to learn. Before we continue, as you settle sa inyong mga bahay or kung nasaan man kayo, may we have a short break.
De Luna,
Present.
Herrera,
Present.
Valera,
Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
We're back. Okay, seems they are ready, Ma'am Kay. So let's have a review of our previous topics. We talk about your relationship with significant persons in your life as well as your social relationship or your involvement to the community or society. Take note that your development as an adolescent is greatly influenced by how you get along with other people. These people who are interact with daily contributes you to improving your personality.
Yes, Ma'am Pearl, you are right. I will share to you a quote from Jane Howard. Please take note of this, grade 11. Call it a clan, call it a network. call it a tribe, and call it family. Whatever you call it, whoever you are, you need one. Do you agree with Miss Howard, grade 11? Please send thumbs up on the comment box. Another question for you to answer. So we are expecting answers from the comment box. Please take note of this. Since you agree with the quote from Miss Howard, I would like to ask you, why do you need your respective families in your life? I will repeat the question. Why do you need your respective families in your life? Please comment your answers in the chat box and we will be reading your comments after this short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, we are back, Ma'am Kay.
Yes, Ma'am Pearl, may mga comments na, may mga sagot na ang ating grade 11 learners, Ma'am Pearl.
Yes, may nagsasabi din mahina daw ang internet din nila.
Kahit mahina, salamat at nandito pa rin kayo. You
Yes.
are willing to learn, no? Lalakas din yan, mga anak. Yes, Ma'am Pearl, I will
Okay.
read the response from Glyza Castro Hilo. I repeat the question, ha? Why do you need your respective families in your life? Okay? For Glyza, sabi niya, she defined family. Family is the single most important influence in a child's life. From their first moments of life, children depend on parents and family to protect them and provide for their needs. Every parent knows that it's sometimes difficult to do this. Important work without help, support, and additional resources. Yes, you are right, Liza. Another response, Ma'am Pearl?
Yes, from Apple Faith, Roque. So children feel secure and loved when they have a strong and positive family relationship. Positive family relationship help families resolve conflict, work as a team, and enjoy each other's company. Positive family relationships are built on quality time, communication, teamwork, and appreciation of each other. Yes, very well said. Apple Faith.
Okay, another response from Daniela. Why is it important? Because they give us love and support. Of course, di ba, napaka-importante yan. Number 1 sa atin ang love and support from our family. Okay, Ma'am Pearl, another response, Ma'am?
Yes, from Altea Angelica Ramos Badire. Okay, good morning, anak. Children will secure and love when they have a strong and positive family relationship. Positive family relationship help families resolve conflict. Okay, so galing din yan kay Angelica, Ma'am.
Okay, from Natasha naman. Because family is the single most important influence in a child's life. Okay? And from Nicole, because they are my inspirations. Okay? Kaya bumabangon araw-araw at lumalaban si Nicole, it's because she is inspired by her family. Okay, thank you very much, Nicole.
Okay, next is from Alvin James Limon. I need my respective family in my life because they will be the one who will guide me in my journey. That's right, anak. So, kailangan talaga natin yung guidance ng parents natin. They give me love and support that no one could do. Yes.
Okay, from Camille Hana, Ma'am Pearl, sabi niya, a family is our source of strength. Sabi nga nila, Ma'am Pearl, para kanino ka bumabangon?
Yes, of course, to our family, Ma'am,
Yes,
di
sa
ba?
lahat ng efforts natin, lahat ng mga parents, and of course also children, lahat tayo ang ating strength, saan tayo kumukuha ng lakas ay sa ating family. Okay?
So, ang daming mga comment pa, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, from Roslyn. For us to have guide, love, and support. Okay, kung titignan natin no Ma'am Pearl, yung mga sagot nila, yung basic na need ng isang
Yes.
bata, yun talaga ang nare-reflect sa sagot nila, no?
Yes,
Love,
ma'am. Correct ka
diba?
dyan.
Strength, lahat yan. Source of motivation and inspiration din ng kanyang family, sabi ni Adrian Galliato.
Yes. Oh, nakikinig din at nanonood din si Ma'am Glenn sa atin, ma'am.
Yes po, okay, thank you very much, from John Paul Marayag. The single most influence in a child's life is her family. Children rely on, okay, ang bilis ng ating comment. Galing naman kay Princess Joy, humans are social beings. Relationship gives emotional and mental support and acts as our guidance through ups and downs. Ayan.
Yes.
So, ang dami nilang comments, Ma'am Pearl. So,
Amazing!
thank you very much for all the responses, grade 11. As we can see your comments, right, Ma'am Pearl? No?
Yes, as we read your answers in the comment section, it shows that your family is very important to you, that you really need one.
Yes, kailangan talaga natin ang family, Ma'am Pearl. Okay? Let us now define what is family. Ano nga ba ang family? Anyone who can share us his or her definition? So based on your comments kanina, that is now your definition on what is family. So family, dyan daw tayo humuhugot ng lakas,
Yes,
ng
correct ka dyan.
inspiration, no? Ng strength, lahat yan. So let us define family from Oxford Languages, no? Sabi dito, family is a group of one or more parents and their children living together as a unit.
Okay, another definition of family, it is a group of people related by either blood, marriage, or adoption. And another, a social institution that unites individuals into cooperative groups that care for one another, including any children. And lastly, people with or without legal or blood ties who feel they belong together.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl, sabi nga nila kahit anong itawag mo, no? Marami tayong definitions when it
Yes.
comes to family, no? So the definition of family varies from society to society and can change over time. But one thing is for sure, family has the greatest impact on human behavior. Please turn your modules, grade 11 learners, on page 103. 103, makikita nyo dyan, activity on genogram. Okay, can you follow? The following activity is called genogram or family tree making. Di ba, Ma'am Pearl? Almost everyone knows what a family tree is and how it is made, right?
Yes,
Nung
elementary
student-
pa lang tayo
Yes,
nun, ma'am.
Gumagawa na tayo ng family tree. Okay? So, why do you think we need to make one? Bakit ba natin kailangan gumawa ng family tree? Ano ba yung mga information na makukuha natin from the genogram or family tree na gagawin natin, no? So, using a blank sheet of paper, grade 11, make your own genogram or family tree. Be sure to be guided by the instructions written in the module. Okay, this will be your assignment, mga anak, ha? You make your own genogram. You can do that after our meeting, no? So, the genogram is included as your portfolio output number 22. Please take note, your genogram is included as your portfolio output number 22. Okay, so habang nagsisettle kayo, iniisip kung paano nyo gagawin, paano sisimula ng inyong genogram, no?
May mga legend din dun, ma'am.
Yes, so they will follow, Ma'am Pearl,
Oo.
kung ano, no, yung nasa modules naman.
Yes,
kung
or
ano
pwede
yung mga
rin nilang
signs.
i-modify para
Yes.
mas mapaganda.
It's up to you. You can be creative. Lahat.
Oo.
It's up to you. How are you going to interpret or make your genogram? No, hindi ito katulad ng family tree natin, Ma'am Pearl, na sa may arrow na lang.
Yes.
Dito sa atin, modified na siya. Na-enhance. It is because nilalagay nyo dun kung how is your relationship with every members of the family. May mga legends dyan sa inyong modules for you to follow. Okay, Ma'am Pearl, before we continue with our discussion, we will have again a short break.
De Luna,
Present.
Herrera,
Present.
Valera.
Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Okay, and we are back. Okay, let us discuss family structure. The traditional family structure is considered a family support system which involved two married individuals providing care and stability for their biological offspring. However, this two-parent nuclear family has become less prevalent, and alternative family forms have become more common. Diba, Ma'am Kay?
Yes, Ma'am Pearl, hindi na lang tayo ngayon sa traditional family.
Yes,
Madami
ma'am.
ng forms talaga.
Yes,
Diba? Kahit saan ka na
nadagdagan.
mapibelong, you can call it a family.
Family.
Diba?
Yes, ma'am. That's right. Okay. So, the family is created at birth and establishes ties across generations. These generations, the extended family of aunts, uncles, grandparents, and cousins can hold significant emotional and economic roles for the nuclear family.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl. And now, let us discuss the different kinds of family structure, Ma'am Pearl, no?
Yes.
Grade 11 learners, take note, ha? We will be discussing the different structures. So, tignan nga natin kung anong structure kaya kayo kabilang, no? Ang family natin kabilang, okay?
Madami-dami to, Ma'am
Madami
Kay.
talaga to, Ma'am Pearl. Okay, so first, let us discuss or define what is nuclear family. Okay? Pag sinabi nating nuclear family, this is a family unit consisting of at most a father, mother, and dependent children. Ma'am Pearl, ang nuclear family is considered the traditional family. Okay? No. So, sinabi ni Ma'am Pearl kanina, hindi lang tayo traditional. So, hindi lang siya nuclear family.
Yes.
So, that is the definition for nuclear family, Ma'am Pearl.
And usually, that is the common structure
Yes,
that we
okay.
have. Diba, ma'am? Okay, another is extended family. A family consisting of parents and children along with grandparents, grandchildren, aunts or uncles, cousins, and many others. In some circumstances, the extended family comes to live either with or in place of a member of the nuclear family.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl, based sa definition ng extended family, ako I belong to
Yes,
the
ma'am.
extended
Ako
family.
din.
Because I am living with my parents. Kahit may family na ako, Ma'am Pearl, doon pa rin ako nakatira.
Pareho tayo. Kasi meron tayong
Okay.
tinatawag, ma'am, na family ties, di ba?
Yes, very good. Family ties ba yun, Ma'am Pearl? Or wala lang talaga tayong bahay?
Ganun na din
Ah,
siguro,
ganun na
ma'am.
rin. Okay, so family ties. Yes, Ma'am Pearl and I belong to extended family. Okay, next, the definition of step families. So when we say step families, these are two families brought together due to divorce, separation, and remarriage. Okay?
Yes, Ma'am Kay. Another is single parent family. This can be either a father or a mother who is singly responsible for the raising of a child. The child can be birth or adoption. They may be a single parent by choice or by life circumstances. The other parent may have been part of a family at one time or not all time.
Okay, yes, that is for single parent family. Next is adoptive family. A family where one or more of the children has been adopted. Any structure of family may also be an adoptive family.
Yes, that's right, Ma'am Kay. So another is biracial or multiracial family. A family where the parents are members of different racial identity groups.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl. So, next we have transracial adoptive family. Okay, combination na ito, Ma'am Pearl. A family where the adopted child is of a different racial identity group than the parents, no? More of the different kind of family structures, Ma'am Pearl, will be discussed after the short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, let's back again. So, kumusta na ang mga grade 11 learners kaya, Ma'am Kay?
Nakakasunod ba kayo? So, lahat you can follow nasa modules ninyong mga anak, yung ibang definitions, right?
Okay,
You can follow us.
Yes, I hope so, Ma'am Kay. Nakakasunod sila kasi nandun naman talaga sa module. Okay, so let us continue with the different kinds of family structure. Another is the blended family. A family that consists of members from two or more or previous families.
Yes, okay. So, next is conditionally separated families. So, it is defined as a family member is separated from the rest of the family. This may be due to employment far away, military service, incarceration, hospitalization, but still they remain significant members of the family. Naihiwalay lang sila, Ma'am Pearl, because of certain circumstances. But still, they are significant members of the family. Okay,
Just
Ma'am
like,
Pearl?
Yes, ma'am. Just like siguro yung mga OFWs natin,
Yes
di ba?
po.
Nagsasacrifice sila for
Due
their...
to employment. Yes, ma'am.
Yun. Para sa mga anak, kaya nahiwalay sila. Okay. But then, they are part of the family.
Yes, they are still significant
Yes,
members
significant.
of the family. Yes, ma'am.
Next is the foster family. A family where one or more of the children is legally a temporary member of the household. This temporary period may be as short as a few days or as long as the child's entire childhood.
Okay, for example, Ma'am Pearl, halimbawa ako may pupuntahan. Mawawala ako ng 2 weeks. Iiwan ko muna sa'yo yung aking anak, right? Babalikan ko naman siya, no? That is considered as you are the foster family of my child. Ganun ba yun? Okay.
Actually,
po.
ma'am, meron akong kasing ganyan na kung saan nag-abroad yung mama niya after 2 years, siya na, parang siya ang naging parent. And then, nung pagbalik ng mother, kinuha na niya.
Yes, so yun yung foster family.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. Next is gay or lesbian family. No? So, a family where one or both of the parents' sexual orientation is gay or lesbian. This may be a two-parent family, an adoptive family, a single-parent family, or an extended family. Okay, Ma'am Pearl. How about immigrant family, Ma'am Pearl?
Yes, when we talk about immigrant, a family where the parents have immigrated to another country as adults. Their children may or may not be immigrants. Some family members may continue to live in the country of origin but still be significant figures in their life of the child.
Okay, so my immigrant family, we also have migrant family, no? A
Yes.
family that moves regularly to places where they have employment. The most common form of migrant family is farm workers who move with the crop seasons. Diba may ganun, ma'am? Palipat-lipat ng bahay. Okay. Children may have relatively stable community of people who move at the same time, or the family may know no one in each new setting. Military families may also lead a migrant life with frequent relocation, kung saan madidistino, di ba, ma'am?
Correct.
Often on short notice. Kadalasan biglaan yon, di ba? And so, those are the different kinds of family structure. Now, what kind of family structure do you have, grade 11? What kind? Among those stated na define natin na structure of families, what type of family structure do you belong? Can we see comments or answers in the chat box, grade 11? Okay. Ma'am Pearl, I can see now from Glyza. What type of family? It's nuclear family for Glyza. Okay. For Roland Josh, ma'am, extended family.
Pareho natin.
Yes, for Brian, nuclear family.
Si Apple, nuclear family din.
Okay, si Rhea, extended family. For Persis, nuclear family.
Okay.
From Nixie Ann, nuclear family. And for Adrian, ma'am, conditionally separated family.
Yes.
And yan, ang galing, no? So, nuclear family, extended family.
Iba-iba tayo, ma'am, di
Yes,
ba?
ma'am. Ano nga ang itawag mo dyan, ma'am, di ba? It is still a family, okay?
Yes, it's still a family.
Yes, okay. Amazing! Lahat tayo, we really belong to
A family.
kasi yan ang pinaka-basic unit, right?
Yes, ma'am, that's right. Okay, so, ang dami.
Yes, thank you very much sa mga responses ninyo, our dear grade 11. Okay, for Remy Isidro, step family. From Jasmine Laureta, nuclear family. Okay, so
From
ang galing.
Stephanie, extended family.
Okay, for Rhea Lynn, conditionally separated family. For Wendell, extended family also. Same with Cherry May. Same with Jackie and Shira, nuclear family. Same with Anika
Yes.
and Milky. Okay.
But mostly, ma'am, based on the response, mostly is nuclear family.
It is the traditional
Yes,
form of
ma'am.
family. Okay, yun pa rin talaga ang pinaka-common. No?
Yes po. Okay, so moving on. So now, let us take a look on one of the inspiring stories of families written in your module. Please follow as we read the story. So,
Okay, Ma'am Pearl.
alam mo ma'am,
magkwentuhan.
nung binasa ko to, parang naiiyak ako tuloy.
Sige nga, tignan nga natin, Ma'am Pearl, kung ano naman ang insights and reactions ng ating mga grade 11 as we
Later,
read
yes.
this story sa kanila. Okay, Ma'am Pearl, start mo na po.
Okay. This story is entitled The Wooden Bowl. Okay, so, a frail old man went to live with his son, daughter-in-law, and 4-year-old grandson. The old man's hands trembled, his eyesight was blurred, and his step faltered. The family ate together at the table, but the elderly grandfather's shaky hands and failing sight made eating difficult. Peace rolled off his spoon onto the floor. When he grasped the glass, milk spilled on the tablecloth.
The son and daughter-in-law became irritated with the mess. "We must do something about father," said the son. "I've had enough of his spilled milk, noisy eating, and food on the floor." So the husband and wife set a small table in the corner. There, grandfather ate alone while the rest of the family enjoyed dinner. Since grandfather had broken a dish or two, his food was served in a wooden bowl. When the family glanced in grandfather's direction, sometime he had a tear in his eye as he sat alone. Still, the only words the couple had for him were sharp admonitions when he dropped a fork or spilled food. The 4-year-old watched it all in silence.
One evening before supper, the father noticed son playing with wood scraps on the floor. He asked the child sweetly, "What are you making?" Just as sweetly, the boy responded, "Oh, I'm making a little bowl for you and mama to eat your food in when I grow up." The 4-year-old smiled and went back to work. The words so struck the parents so that they were speechless.
Then tears started to stream down their cheeks. Though no words was spoken, both knew what must be done.
That evening, the husband took grandfather's hand and gently led him back to the family table. For the remainder of his days, he ate every meal with the family. And for some reason, either husband nor wife seemed to care any longer when a fork was dropped, milk spilled, or the tablecloth soiled. What is the message of the story? Ang ganda, ma'am,
Yes,
di ba?
medyo nag-goosebumps nga ako.
Ako
Ma'am
din
Pearl,
habang
while reading
binabasa
the
ko
story.
yun.
Okay?
Grabe.
Yes, grade 11 learners, what
What
are
the
your
message?
insights? No? Ano yung
What is the
insights
message
ninyo?
of the story, ma'am? Di ba? Ang
Yes, so
ganda.
pakinggan nga natin, Ma'am Pearl, kung paano na-absorb ng ating grade 11 learners ang story na ito.
Feeling ko na
So,
ano
please
ako
key in your answers, grade 11, on the chat box. No, we will read it after the short break. Okay? So, what is the message of the story and what are your insights? Grade 11, chat na yung inyong answers.
Antayin namin.
Present!
Herrera.
Present!
Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl, may response na si Brian Lester. Sabi niya, parang pinakita nung bata yung taste ng ginagawa nung magulang niya. Okay, so parang pinaramdam nung bata, no? Sa magulang niya kung ano rin ang nararamdaman ni Lolo. Okay?
Next is sabi ni Yari Lynn, take care of our parents whatever happens to them.
Very good, yes, no? From Angelica naman, sabi niya, the moral lesson is always respect, care for, and love them, especially that they're still with us pa po. Tama, no? So, dapat anong tawag dun, Ma'am Pearl? I-cherish natin ang
Yes.
bawat araw, ang bawat oras na nakakasama natin ang ating mga magulang. Okay.
Remember, life is short, sabi nga
Yes,
nila,
ma'am. Hindi
ma'am.
natin alam kung hanggang kailan lang sila. Kaya ipakita natin ang buong pagmamahal, respeto at pag-aalaga sa kanila. Another response, Ma'am Pearl, from Apple Faith Roque Yage. Sabi niya, Ma'am Pearl, you reap what you sow. Regardless of your relationship with your parents, you'll miss them when they're gone from your life. Always respect, care for, and love them. Okay, thank you very much, Apple.
Okay, Nicole naman, ma'am. Sabi niya, you should love and respect your family kasi nasa huli ang pagsisisi.
Yes, tama ka. So, paano na yun kung hindi ipinakita ng bata, nung kanilang anak yun? So, they will not realize, right?
Yes.
How important ang pagkaroon ng magulang sa tabi mo.
So,
Okay?
sana ngayon, because of this story, ma'am, magkaroon ng realization yung mga bata.
Ang bawat
Diba?
isa sa atin.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. And so, sabi may comment pa dito, ma'am. You should love and respect your family kasi nasa huli ang yon nga, pagsisisi.
According naman kay Jolan, ma'am, sabi niya, the story tells us the family should always eat together, that no matter what situation happen, that even our grandparents may be too old, we should always remember that there are still significant parents.
Yes, tama dyan, ma'am. Diba napaka-importante nga yung meal natin kung pag nagsasama-sama tayong kumakain, right?
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
yung simpleng pagsasama ng buong pamilya habang kumakain.
Nandun kasi yung banding, ma'am,
Yes, tama ka dyan, Ma'am Pearl. Nandoon ang bonding. Okay, from Nisi Hope, Ma'am Pearl, sabi niya, this is her reflection. I've learned that if you pursue happiness, I'm sorry, mabilis mawala. no? So, from Kayana na, the message of the story is that we should always think of our family and parents. We must always understand their actions, show love and respect. Okay?
Yes. So, kay Zyril naman, you must respect your family and give them love.
Yes. So, from Rachel and Ma'am, what the child see is sometimes saw as always good, no? Tama, napaka-importante talaga yan yung pagpapalaki natin sa bata. Kasi usually, ma'am, yung nakikita nila sa atin na ginagawa natin, para sa kanila parang tama. No? Na hindi naman. So, dapat always mabuti ang pinapakita natin sa mga bata.
Yes, ma'am. Kasi parents is serve as a model dapat.
Yes, tama. Sabi dito ni Rachel Ann, we should clarify or think of the outcomes of our actions. Just like the parents or the members of the family, because the child or children may adopt those kinds of actions. Yes, you are right, Rachel Ann, no? Thank you very much. Okay? Another Ma'am Pearl from April. Sabi niya, treasure every memories with your parents or family. You should give respect in every person you communicate with. Okay?
Not only to your family, of course. Okay? And from Angel Dalayab, sabi niya, love and care your parents unconditionally. Even they've done mess, we should understand their situation.
Okay, yes, Ma'am Pearl. From Persis naman, children follow what their parents do. So parents should set a good example to their children. And children must respect and love their parents. We must cherish our families. Yes, in time, Ma'am Pearl, magiging parent din sila.
Yes.
So, it's very nice, ha? It's very nice na marinig namin sa inyo yan because in the future, you will become parents. So, we are expecting, Ma'am Pearl, na itong mga grade 11 learners natin, pagdating ng panahon, na meron na silang family, parang napaka-ideal, right? Based sa kanilang mga answers ngayon, parang gusto ko ngang ma-witness.
Parang nakita-kita ko, ma'am, na parang maganda yung pagpapalaki sa mga anak nila.
Yes, very good. Because ganun din sila pinalaki. Okay? So, kahit anuman ang structure ng family, where do you belong, dapat maging mabuti pa rin kayong magulang anak. No? Araw-araw, dapat ganun. Walang mintis. Right?
Always remember na pupunta rin tayo doon sa kalagayan ni grandparents na nandun sa story.
Tatanda rin tayong lahat. Gusto nyo ba that your children will gagawin din ba sa inyo yung ginagawa nyo sa kanila? No? Syempre, ayaw nyo din. Gusto nyo rin ng love, gusto nyo rin ng care. Sabi nga nila, Ma'am Pearl, ang matanda daw, no, pag tumatanda ka, bumabalik ka sa pagkabata mo.
That's right, Ma'am Kay.
Okay. Ngayon, Ma'am, nung bata ka, ano ba ang kailangan mo? Diba? You need love, you need care. So, ganun din siya. Since bumabalik nga sila sa pagkabata, so dapat nandun pa rin ang love, ang care natin sa ating mga grandparents. Okay?
At based on my experience, Ma'am Kay, no, kapag si tatay ko is, alam mo yung pag merong mga pagkain yung anak ko, parang kailangan din, bigyan mo din siya. Parang gusto din niya is, papakita mo yung love through that.
No? Minsan nami-misinterpret natin sila na parang maarte, ganun, pero hindi. It's because they are very sensitive, no? When we age talaga, habang tumatanda tayo, napaka-sensitive natin. So, yung mga small acts of kindness natin sa kanila, kahit sabihin mong matanda na, magpasalubong ka pa rin. Ang pasalubong hindi lang for your small children, no? Pag meron kayong oldies sa bahay, meron pa rin, Lola, may pasalubong ako sa'yo. Lola, may ganun lang yon, no? Very simple acts, pero tumatatak sa kanilang mga puso. Okay? Meron pa, Ma'am Pearl, ang galing, ang daming comments ng ating mga bata, no?
Ang daming love.
Always
diba?
Respect, love. Okay, very good. Hindi lang sa parents tayong mag-respect and love, ha? Sa lahat ng mga nakakasalamuhan natin, no, nakakasama natin araw-araw, we must show love and respect. Okay? So, let us proceed now, Ma'am Pearl.
Yes, thank you mga anak sa mga sharings na
Yes, thank you sa inyong mga insights and reflections, no? So, I want you to continue reading at home. Meron pang 2 stories mga anak na nandyan sa inyong modules.
Ganda
no?
din nun, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. So, ipa-assignment na natin sa kanila, no? So, these readings came from different parts of the world which prove how universal the importance of and our need for family is, no? So, grade 11 learners, read through and be reminded of the sacrifices our individual family does for us, right? So then ask yourself, kapag nabasa nyo yung mga stories, you ask yourself, how do I show my love and appreciation for my family? No? You reflect as you read the stories, okay?
After reflect, kailangan i-apply.
Yes,
Diba,
Ma'am Pearl, tama.
Okay. So, no matter what family structure we have or we belong, there are legacies our family or parents has or have passed on to us. Our next activity is on emotional, social, spiritual legacy will help you identify what legacies your family has passed on to you.
Okay, so pina-assignment natin to sa kanila, Ma'am Pearl, right?
Yes.
Please be ready, grade 11, with the result of your activity. No? Are you ready? Nandyan na ba sa inyo yung result ng inyong emotional, social, and spiritual legacy? So, tignan nyo nga yung inyong mga answers. Are you happy with your legacy scores? Happy ba kayo? Kung ginawa niyo yung assignment ninyo, are you happy with your legacy scores, no? Please send emoticons expressing your feelings with your legacy scores, no? Titignan nga natin kung anong mga reactions. Ano ang lumabas sa result ng inyong legacy score, no? So, check natin yan, Ma'am Pearl. So, heart, ano yon? What is medyo? Oo.
Oh, hard daw yung iba, ma'am.
Okay, for Brian, okay, thumbs up. Okay, so for some, hindi nila nagawa.
Yes.
Okay, so you continue doing, no, yung inyong, kasi dyan nyo makikita. Kapag ginawa nyo yung emotional, social, spiritual legacy na activity, makikita nyo dyan kung ano ba talaga ang legacy na naibigay or nai-impart sa atin ng ating mga magulang. So, titignan nyo ngayon, Ma'am Pearl, based sa result nila.
Yes.
Paano kung
Okay, what if you don't like the legacies your parents pass on to you? Is there any chance that we can change the legacy we receive from our parents?
may chance ba
May
na
chance
baguhin,
ba?
Ma'am Pearl, based dun sa result nila? For
Oo.
example, naku, mababa ako sa emotional legacy.
Kaya dapat napaka-importante na nasagutan nila yun, ma'am.
Yes, paano kaya pag mababa? May chance pa kaya na yung na-legacy na na-receive ko from my parent is mabago?
Sa palagay nyo, mga anak, merong sagot, ma'am. Yes daw.
Yes, okay. Nag-yes ako, pero di ko talaga okay. It's
Oo.
okay. Yung assignment yan ha, Shaira.
Mm.
Okay, and
May marong
ano pa?
mga hindi natulog siguro kaagad, ma'am.
Ano yung
Natulog siguro.
yes, ma'am, ni Roland Jos? Ay, para kay Roland Jos, Ma'am Pearl, may chance daw
Yes.
na ma-change niya yung legacy na
Oo.
na-receive niya sa kanyang
Kung
parents.
ayaw niya.
Yes. Or kaya kung mababa, gusto pa niyang ma-hone, no?
Oo.
Yung ano na yun, kaya pwede niyang ma-change.
Change,
Okay,
oo.
ma-enhance. Okay, very good. Same with Jeffrey. Okay, for Glyza, Glyza has a strong social legacy.
Yes, ma'am. Nakikita ko, Yung iba naman, kagigising lang daw
Okay,
niya.
salamat. At paggising nyo ay nag-tune in kayo agad
Yes.
sa 97.0 INHS Champ Campus Radio. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yes? O lahat yes. Wow, pwede daw nilang i-change. Okay, very good.
Very good.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now, so let us reverse the roles. Suppose you are the parents. What legacies are you ready to pass on to your children?
Okay, kayo naman.
Di ba sabi nila, pwede nilang baguhin.
Baguhin. Yes,
Now,
ma'am.
i-reverse naman natin na kung saan kayo naman ang parents. What legacies are you ready to pass on to your children.
Okay, so hintayin namin ang inyong mga comments. Anong legacy? Grade 11 learners.
Wala, na-excite ako kung
Ang
ano yung
gusto
legacy
nyong
na
ipasa
gusto nilang
sa
ipasa.
inyong mga anak in the future. Okay? Sabi ni Mark Ma'am, yes na yes po kung willing kang i-change po. Yes, very good. Nasa iyo yan, di ba? Ikaw ang makakasagot. Kung gusto mo bang baguhin. Okay, for Althea Ma'am, meron na siyang response, Ma'am Pearl. Strong emotional legacy daw po ang kanyang gustong ipas sa kanyang mga anak. No? Same with Brian Lester. Same with Princess Ma'am Pearl. Ayan, lahat sila gusto nila ay strong social legacy. Okay, strong emotional legacy. Wow, very good. Nakakatuwa naman. For Natalie, comfort and confidence. Yun ang legacy na gusto niya. For Nisi Hope, spiritual legacy. Okay? So, thank you very much.
Kay Anika, sabi niya, strong emotional legacy.
Yes, okay. For Persis, holistic ang gusto ni Persis, lahat.
Lahat.
Strong social, emotional, and most importantly, spiritual legacy. Yes, you're right, Persis. No, pwede talaga namang lahat. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Maipasa, buo. It should be holistic. Hindi naman po pwedeng social lang. Pero siguro, dun sa mga iba, gusto talaga nilang mabigyan ng emphasis. Yung social legacy. Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
Kasi maybe yun yung pinaka mababa doon sa assessment nila.
Yes, tama. Na yun ang wala sa kanila. Syempre, yun ang gusto nilang ma-develop naman sa kanilang mga anak in the future. Okay. For Wilhelm Elizardi, strong emotional and social legacy. Okay, very good. Ang gagaling ninyo. So, we are expecting talaga Ma'am Pearl na kapag naging parent na, naging magulang na ang ating mga grade 11, no? Parang napakabait ng kanilang mga magiging anak. Wow. Okay.
Kasi naibigay nila yung tamang legacy, di ba?
Yes, na para sa kanilang mga anak. Okay.
Okay, so let us take a look on the details of emotional, spiritual, and social legacies. This will encourage you not to lose hope when you do not like the legacies your parents have passed on to you.
Okay, yan nga. Katulad ng sinabi nila Ma'am Pearl, yes, you can change.
Yes.
Kapag ayaw mo nga, no? So, grade 11, no matter who we are, where we live, or what our goals may be, we all have one thing in common. Ano yung common sa atin? It is a heritage, no?
Yes.
That is a social, emotional, and spiritual legacy passed on from parent to child. Okay, so every one of us is passed a heritage, lives out a heritage, and gives a heritage to our family. No? It is not an option, Ma'am Pearl. No? Hindi ito dapat pinipili, no? Hindi ito pwedeng hindi, pwedeng
Pwede.
oo. So hindi siya ganon. Parents always pass to their children a legacy. Good, bad, or some of both. Kasi nga wala namang perfect, right?
Yes.
Minsan may good, minsan may bad, no? Or some parehas. Right? Okay, Ma'am Pearl.
Ma-assess mo na lang yan. So then, that's the time na pwede mo na siyang, ay, eto yung gusto ko.
Yes.
Na-improve ko.
Yes,
improve
ito yung
ko to.
ayaw ko na.
Oo.
No? Okay, ma'am.
Bibitawan ko na tong
Yes.
legacy na to.
Yes, Ma'am
okay,
Pearl.
sige. Moving on. A spiritual, emotional, and social legacy is like a three-stranded cord. Individually, each strand cannot hold much weight, but wrapped together, they are strong. That's why passing on a positive, affirming legacy is so important, and why a negative legacy can be so destructive. The good news is that you can decide to pass a positive legacy on your children whether you receive one or not.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl, today, if we don't intentionally pass a legacy consistent with our beliefs to our children. Di ba, ma'am? Siyempre, ang mga anak natin may sariling mga beliefs yan kahit pasabihin mong ikaw ang nagpalaki, right?
Yes.
No? So, our culture will pass along its own, often leading to a negative end. It is important to remember that passing on a spiritual, emotional, and social legacy is a process, not an event, right? Ito po ay proseso. As parents, We are responsible for the process, right? Tayo nga ang nag-guide sa ating mga anak, and God is responsible for the product.
That's right, Ma'am Kay. Okay. So, in order to prosper, we need an enduring sense of security and stability nurtured in an environment of safety and love. Sadly, many of us struggle to overcome a negative emotional legacy that hinders our ability to cope with inevitable struggles of life. So those are a strong emotional legacy. So, provides a safe environment in which deep emotional roots can grow.
Yes, Ma'am Pearl. Okay, it also foster confidence through stability.
Yes, and of course, conveys a tone of trusting support.
It also nurtures a strong sense of positive identity.
It creates a resting place for the soul.
And it demonstrates, of course, Ma'am Pearl, an unconditional love.
Yes, Ma'am Kay. So, which characteristic would you like to build into the legacy you pass along to your children? Okay, ano kaya?
Yes.
Okay, and even you don't hit the exact mark, setting up the right target is an important step.
Okay. To really succeed in life, Ma'am Pearl, you need to learn, tama, di ba? Not learn more than management techniques, accounting, reading, writing, and geometry, no? You need to learn the fine art of relating to people.
Yes.
No, napakaganda at narinig natin sa kanila yung strong social emotional legacy. No, dito 'yon, the relating on how are we going to relate to the people, to the society we belong, okay?
Yes, Ma'am Kay. And then if you learn how to relate well to others, you'll have a edge in the game of life. In order to prosper, we need to gain the insights and social skills necessary to cultivate healthy and stable relationship.
Yes, Ma'am Pearl, as we mature, we must learn to relate to family members, teachers, peers, and friends. Eventually, we must learn to relate to co-workers and many other types of people, no? Lahat ng nakakasalamuhan natin, salespeople, bankers, mechanic, mga boss natin, no? Kahit sino. As we parents at home, you learned, right? Natututo tayo sa mga anak natin. And of course, our children also learn from us, Ma'am Pearl. So, lessons about respect, courtesy, love, and involvement.
Okay.
So, Ma'am Pearl, our modeling as parent plays a key role in passing on a strong social legacy. No? The key building blocks of social legacy, Ma'am Pearl, i-assignment na natin sa kanila ito.
Yes.
The key building blocks of social legacy, mga anak, pakibasa sa inyong mga modules. This is very important for you to know since you want to build a strong social emotional legacy. Kaya basahin ninyong mabuti sa module at meron kayo ditong matututunan. Okay?
Okay. So,
in time, Ma'am Pearl, they will also become parents, yung ating grade 11 learners. Take note of your future roles and responsibilities. We will give you more about legacy when we come back. Okay?
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera.
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Okay, Ma'am Pearl, in today's society, the stories of such families are common, right? You may be asking, how do I give something I didn't receive? Tama nga naman, Ma'am Pearl. Ano yung ibibigay ko kung hindi ko naman nare-receive, di ko na-experience, no? So, nobody modeled this stuff for me. Pero mga anak, hope is not lost, no? Consider the story of Josiah from the Old Testament in the Bible. His father and grandfather are involved in many wicked things. including idol worship that threatened the entire nation. But after 8-year-old Josiah became king of Judah, he reversed the trend. He sought God and purged Judah of idols, repaired the temple, and saved a nation. So, ganun din ang gagawin ninyo. Okay?
Like Josiah, di ba?
Yes, Ma'am Pearl.
You can choose which things in your legacy are no good and throw them away. It's
Yes.
important to break the cycle of hurt by leaving bad things behind and creating a new legacy. Legacies are not easily broken and always benefit from His guidance.
Yes,
Okay?
Ma'am Pearl. So, ano dapat ang gawin nila?
Okay. Chart a new course as you begin a positive legacy for yourself and those you love. Suggest that a research that most fathers will parent the way they were parented.
Parented. Yes,
Parented,
ma'am.
okay?
Opo.
Then, means only a minority of fathers will change their parenting style.
So, konti lang, ma'am, ang mag-change. So, kung
Yes.
paano sila panalaki, ganun din sila magpalaki. Ganun ba yon?
Yes,
Okay.
pero today you can take positive steps to design a new heritage of yourself and your family.
Yes, as you build your own family, nasa sarili nyo ng diskarte kung paano nyo i-design ang heritage na maibibigay
Just
ninyo
like
sa
yung
inyong
sabi
mga
nyo
anak.
kanina na ito yung gusto
Yes,
nyong
ma'am.
legacy.
Okay, so we would like to end this lecture, grade 11 learners, by asking you, how do you feel about your relationship? Where do you see your relationships going? No? Your answers will be reflected as you answer the last activity of the unit on how do you feel about relationships. Please take note, you can find the questionnaire on page 96 of your module.
Okay, so that is our discussion for today, Ma'am Kay.
Yes, Ma'am
And
Pearl.
I would like to leave a very nice quote from James Dobson. There is nothing more important than parents passing on a generational legacy of faith and values to their children. We hope that you would be able to apply what you have learned today.
Yes, Ma'am Pearl, as manifested by their answers in the comment
Yes.
while we are discussing, alam naman natin na maia-apply talaga nila ito in the future, okay?
Yes.
Grade 11 learners, in the name of INHS Senior High School, this is Teacher Kathleen,
And Teacher Pearl,
your teacher on air. Thank you very much until our next learning session. Okay, thank you very much, grade 11 learners. See you again
next learning session.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Stay safe, mga anak.
Still, we have 254 viewers, Ma'am Pearl.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, mga anak, sa
Anak.
support.
Even alam namin na maaga yung time namin.
Still, you are there, no? Willing na matuto. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat.
Okay. Congratulations dahil nagising sila ng maaga.
Okay, yung magpapabakuna, ingat-ingat. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This is a subject that gives form and substance to our life experience. It may be deep and sometimes complicated, but for one who understands, it gives enlightenment. And yes, exhilarating fun! It molds students' minds to be good in their vocabularies and be spontaneous in their speaking skills. It serves as a beacon of light to those students who want to trumpet themselves in various endeavors, whether it may be through public speaking, the arts of writing, and the like. This is English, a batch for excellence.
INHS On Air Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio.
Good day, grade 11 learners. Welcome to another enjoyable and informative learning episode of INHS On Air on Oral Communication in Context. I am delighted to share another learning experience with you, only here on Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97.0 megahertz. Always remember that even in these trying times brought by the COVID-19 pandemic, the Department of Education is always here to deliver quality and accessible education for all of you. This is your teacher broadcaster for today, Teacher Jocelyn G. Manaligod, who would like to quote from Pearl Strachan Heard that handle them carefully, for words have more power than atom bombs. Time check is already 9:06 in the morning. How are you today, grade 11? I hope that you're all doing great. Please send an emoji that represents your feeling right now in our e-classroom, group chat, or in my messenger. Okay, let me see if who among you have already sent the emoji that you are already tuning in or watching the FB Live. Alright, so from Lovely Jasmine from Humes 11 Compassion, Jenny Sipagan also from Compassion. Thank you so much for watching and supporting your teacher. Alright, Angelica Batung, Shermin Sakwan, Jimboy Balbin, and John Curl Prudencio, and others. Okay, thank you so much. All right, so how many viewers I have already? I have already 40 million viewers. All right. This is your lesson 2 for the second quarter and another chapter to journey on a 5-stage adventures. LEARN. Learn towards the end of the first semester for the school year 2021-2022. Welcome to the exciting world of oral communication in context. To see if you are or who are with me at this moment, please send a photo of you while holding your last or learning activity sheets or module with you. Let me see. If you are already tuning in or watching the FB Live, please send me a photo of you that you are handling your last. Or in our group chat, rather. Okay, so very good, Jasper Ian Dalere from Kindness. Okay, thank you so much. Another. We have Jo Marie Tamayo of Kindness also. Alright, so I am sure you are all excited to learn. L for load, E for engage, A advance, R for refine, and nurture for letter N. Grade 11. If you have your pen, notebook, and last with you now, please send thumbs up on our GC. Okay, so let us continue since there are already, some of you have already sent the thumbs up emoji. I am glad you are ready to learn. Before we continue, may we have a short break.
De Luna,
Present.
Herrera,
Present.
Valera,
Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Okay, we are back. In your previous lesson, you have learned about the type of communicative strategy as the first topic of the second quarter. Okay, what was our last lesson? What was our lesson last week, rather, class? Anyone? If you can still remember the topic that we discussed last week through Ma'am Mia Ballesteros. Okay, some of you have sent heart. I want to know if what was our last topic last time. Who might be the first to send his or her answer about the topic we discussed last week? Okay, I have seen Jenny Sipagan sent language form from, wala siyang sinabing section. Pero, syempre, nakakalimutan ko yan. Okay. Another. So only. Alright, Kyla Guzman also. It is all about the language form. Bea Andres Cagayan. Okay. Any more? Alright. Okay, so you are right. That was our last topic last week. Considering shifts to or shifts on speech style, speech context, speech act, and communicative strategy. It means that you are now ready to the next. Please turn your learning activity sheets on page 20 and let's check your prior knowledge on our next topic. Okay, so we will be right back after a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back, my dear learners. If you are with me, please send or turn your last on page 20. I want our discussion to be more interactive. Okay? Please send on our GC your answers. To those who will get the correct answer will be recognized. Show me your hearts if you are agree. Okay, let me see. If who among you will be sending hearts, it signifies that he or she is ready. Wow! I can see your excitement. Let's get started. Thank you, Jasmine, LJ, Jasmine, Jimboy, Balbin. Okay. So, he said, or what do you call this? Okay. So, what do you mean by duration? In your own words, what is meant by duration? Anyone? Anyone who among you? What is meant by duration? Alright, thank you, Jimboy. It refers to the length of time that something lasts. That's correct. Very good. So, Jimboy said that duration refers to the length of time that something lasts. And he is right. Very good. And what about interaction? What do you mean by interaction? Anyone who will give his or her answer on what is meant by interaction? Again, from Jimboy, a mutual or reciprocal action. Okay, thank you very much, Jimboy.
Amazing!
Let's find out if she is or if he is right or he got it right. He said, interaction is a mutual or reciprocal action. Correct. So, what do you think is our lesson all about? Anybody? Okay, so Kyla said that our lesson for today is all about the duration of interaction. From your given definition of duration and interaction, duration of interaction is the length of time in a given conversation. This can be affected when sudden change or shifts on speech style, speech act, speech context, and communicative strategies occur. The conversation may become shorter or longer. Okay, since you have already an idea of what shifting is and how it happens in a conversation, determine the shifting category that occurs in the different conversation on page 22 of your LAS or to your module. Class, please send me a thumbs up if you are still with me. Alright, so well then, there are only 4 conversations in this activity that you would determine of what shifting they are. So, when we return, we shall check your answers to be sent to our GC. And we are back to answer your load to determine activity on the applied shifts. Let me check to our GC or on our GC. Alright, determine the shifting category that occurs in this conversation. First conversation or number one conversation. Patient. Nurse. Am I going to be okay? Nurse. Yes, of course. Just keep on praying. Patient. You always make me strong. I owe you those inspiring words. Nurse. Smiling with tears started to fall and said to herself, if you only knew I was about to give up. I have a family and I have not seen them for days to take good care of you. For more pressingly, I am afraid I could be the next victim. And the nurse walks away. Okay, if you answered speech context in number one conversation, then you are correct. Moving on to the number two conversation, doctor. How do you feel, patient? I feel better, doc. Then the doctor. Take this medicine 3 times a day and have enough sleep. Does our father know what happened to you? Patient. Please don't tell him. He might get mad at me. Doctor. You're a family to me. I would be guilty not let him know. Maybe I'm going to tell him when we meet tonight. So, what is the correct answer for this conversation, class? The correct answer is... Alright, Jimboy, you are correct. It is a speech style. Very good.
Amazing!
Number 3 conversation. A police officer in an outpost talking to a biker. Police officer. Go home. Don't attempt to go elsewhere. I will be watching you. Understood? Citizen. I am so sorry, officer. I thought it would be okay even if I don't have my travel pass. This will not happen again. Please let us pass. Police officer. No more excuses. Go home. And what do you think is the answer for the number 3 conversation? LJ Jasmine or Lovely, she answered speech act. All right, that's correct. Last, number 4 conversation. A lawyer and a journalist having an interview. Mayor. Our town is now under enhanced community quarantine. Host, you mean it would go back to what was applied last April 2020 when no one was allowed to go out? Mayor, okay, let me rectify my statement earlier. We are unmodified. ECQ citizens can still go out to buy their needs, but only a member per family is allowed to do so. I hope I made myself clear. So, the correct answer is Alright, so the first who answered was Chris Balido, communicative strategy. Chelsea also from TIS. Reina Takad. Ashley Claire, of course, from TIS. Keira Rasdas Maur. I do not know what section you are. You belong, I mean. So, you are right. And then, who else? Shermaine Sakwan. Jasper Dalere. Who else? Okay, and you are right.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for your active participation for our lesson today. And shout out also to those who are tuning in their own houses. Thank you so much. Now that you are done identifying the kind of shifts in the previous situations, this time, I am sure you will be able to describe the duration of interaction on the next activity, particularly on level 2. Engage to enjoy. So, is with advance, refine, and nurture activities. But, I will leave this as your home delight. If you agree with me, key in your thumbs up. Okay, let me see. Thumbs up if you agree with me. Alright, so thank you LJ and others. I did not yet see their name on the chat section. Okay, so many of you have already responded on the emoji thumbs up. Thank you so much for your answer and for actively participating in our discussion today. Alright, so very good. I can see that you are independent learners aside from being fast learners. Okay, so congratulations, grade 11 learners, for your active participation. And don't forget to send your reflection for today via Messenger, in a Google Classroom, or you can also send your answer to my cell phone number 0955 200 4711. Okay, so I'll be waiting for your answers, my dear students. Alright, so stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on 97.0 MHz INHS on air of Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. Okay, in this challenging time, always remember that it makes a difference in your life when you say positive but not on COVID. Okay, so you stay at home and always, sorry, sir. All right, so stay at home and always follow health protocol. Sorry po. Again. Again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Teacher Jocelyn G. Manaligod, who always says, speech is power. Stay safe, and thank you, learners, for your participation.
Have you learned something? Or were you confused of something? Either way, this should not stop us to learn and seek information from the world around us. Now that our learning episode is done, you are now equipped with knowledge and skills. This is English, Zeal for Excellence. This is a subject that gives form and substance to our life experience. It may be deep and sometimes complicated, but for one who understands, it gives enlightenment. And yes, exhilarating fun! It molds students' minds to be good in their vocabularies and be spontaneous in their speaking skills. It serves as a beacon of light to those students who want to trumpet themselves in various endeavors, whether it may be through public speaking, the arts of writing, and the like. This is English, a batch for excellence.
INHS On Air Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio.
Good morning, grade 12 learners. How are you today? I hope all is well. And for me to know that you are doing well, please send emoji on the comment section for those who are watching us live. And for those who are listening to the radio, tap the person near you and say, all will be well.
So, let's recognize the emoji sent by the learners. So,
Yes.
Maybe check if they are excited, loved, angry.
Yes, we already have here Maria Rosario Yasto.
Wow.
4 hearts.
That's from Sinagtala.
Wow, very active. Who else? We have Maria Angela Felipe.
Yes. We have also Walter Hidalgo.
J. Luis.
Rita Lay Martin.
Jamaica.
Walter Hidalgo is very much in love, Mang Vic.
To whom?
They are all in love.
Yes.
Oh, how about Gerson Andres?
Black Heart.
Black Heart. What is the meaning of that?
It's a modern heart.
I hope that you are well and good, Gerson. Okay. So I'm delighted to know that you feel great today, everyone. Welcome once again, our dear learners, to a meaningful and informative learning episode in creative writing for the second quarter. Sit back and relax as you listen to the most exciting and pristine frequency in the city, 97 megahertz INHS SHS Campus Radio. These are your teachers, broadcaster for today. I am teacher Jazil.
And I am teacher Vic.
Who says, nothing is impossible if you put your heart in it. And remember that we are here to guide and listen to you.
Time check. It's already 9:57 in the morning. And you are still listening to 97 megahertz INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. Welcome to the wonderful spotlight of creative writing, where you will discover the unexplored horizons of ingenuity. And surely, will bring you to the greater heights of creativity. And together, let us explore the wonders of creative writing. I hope you have with you your module, a pen, and a paper as you listen to our discussion today. Happy learning, everyone!
Are you ready, class? If yes, let us start. At the end of our discussion, you are expected to conceptualize a character or setting, plot for a one-act play. Look at your module with the title Examining Creative Writing Activities with 47 as its first page. Alright, in your previous lesson, intertextuality was discussed, which is a literary device that creates an interrelationship between texts and generates related understanding in separate works. also there are 4 basic types of intertextuality, right? So, again, class, type your answer on the comment section. So, what are the 4 types of intertextuality?
Alright, okay, let's see. Okay, so I repeat, what are the types of intertextuality? There are 4.
Yes, Ma'am Vic. So there are 4 if they have listened last week.
I believe you were the one who discussed it, Ma'am Jisoo.
Yes, Ma'am Vic. So let's wait for the answer.
Okay, so while waiting, let us say hi to Jamaica Rose. G correct.
I think we have here an answer, Ma'am Vic, from John Felimontelan. I know that he is from section UMS 12 Magilas, from the mighty section of Sir Fryland Farina. Okay, so let's read. We have allusion, parody, quotation, and adaptation. Is he correct, Ma'am Vic?
Yeah, those are the 4 types of intertextuality. Congratulations, John Philemon Telan.
Kinakinig siya.
Yes.
Okay, who else? Mga nag-a-attendance pa lang?
Yeah, Giancarlo Maragtas.
Yes. Okay, we have from Janine Tolentino. She said allusion and parody. Yes, that's definitely correct.
Yes, given only 2.
Okay. So for those who are watching from their screen, you may also share our live, di ba, ma'am?
Yes, we only have 65,000
viewers
as of now.
as of now.
Who are the others?
Yes. So those who are using their radio, you can connect it on your amplifier and let the whole barangay.
Okay. There are more students who are still answering. We have Glenn from Glenn Balan. We don't know the section. Okay, we also have Jessica.
From Magilas, ma'am.
Hi, Magilas. Oh, that's my... I believe he is my student.
I no, hindi pala siya taga Magilas if ever. Balian. Sorry. Nangaagaw ako ng estudyante.
It's yours. He is your student. Okay, we also have Crisanti from Marilag. Okay, so there are students also who are sending us emojis. Let us move on to our next lesson. I know you are familiar with the meaning of literary elements because they're present in every piece of literature, right? Yes, they're a good place to start when it comes to developing your analytical toolbox. What do you think are these elements? Okay, please type your answer on the comment section. Okay, I repeat, what are the literary elements of, let's say, a story, a drama?
Yes. So I think, Ma'am Vic, we have discussed that last grading period, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
We have discussed the elements of fiction. If you have, if it rings a bell from you guys.
They still remember it.
Okay. So, will you now give some?
Yes, so we have here now from Maria Yasto, character, setting, plot. Okay, so very good.
Very good.
She's very active.
Maria Yasto is from, of course, my class in Nagtala.
It means she listened very well to your discussion. Okay, what about my students? Di malupig, sambisig, maragtas, mapitagan, where are you? There are some who ask permission to attend the vaccination.
Yes. Okay, so we have here from Mary Jane Aguto. She said character, setting, and plot. And she is absolutely correct. Very good. Same as with Gerald Seridon. So plot, he said plot, theme, character, and tone.
Okay, very good.
Yes.
These essential elements keep the story running smoothly and allow the action to develop in a logical way that the reader can follow. Just like a house, the elements might be arranged slightly differently, but at the end of the day, they're usually all present and accounted for. In other words, literary elements are the fundamental building blocks of writing, and they play an important role in helping us write, read, and understand literature. Okay, but before we discuss these elements, let us first take a short break.
De Luna,
Present!
Herrera,
Present!
Valera,
Present!
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present!
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
And we're back! Our time is 10:05 in the morning. You're still listening to 97 megahertz INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. Are you still having fun learning, class? Wow, that's the spirit. I hope you will be able to sustain your eagerness and excitement throughout the lesson. Let us now tackle the first literary element, which is the character. A character is a person in a fictional story or qualities of a person. Can you give its types? So, I want you to comment your answer in our chat box. So, what are the types of a fictional character? If you have with you now your module, so you can definitely give the types of character.
Okay, I believe there are many types of character.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe we can give already the first one, which is a protagonist.
Yes, a protagonist.
So that is the hero of a story.
How about the other?
Okay, we have here Marvin, antagonist. Round character from MJ.
Yes.
Craig Funelas,
antagonist.
Yes. We also have John Tellan, antagonist. Wow, Gerald. I think he gave already all. Very good na. Okay, we also have John. Yes, John Tellan again. Craig. Wow.
Static character.
We understood their lesson before.
Yes, ma'am. They have recalled.
Okay, so your answers are all correct. So we have their foil character, static character, dynamic, and etc. Okay, so the next one is known as the time and location in which a story takes place. Okay, so what do you think it is? Okay, again, this next element is known as the time and location in which the story takes place. So please type again your answer on the comment section. Wow, they are very, very fast. So we have here Mary Jane, settings from John, Michelle. Yes, Ma'am Jacel. Who else?
Cristel, Glenn Christian, from Tanglao Diwa. I told you, Ma'am Vic. He's from my class. Okay.
Oh, I also have there from Marilag, Magilas, but then they haven't typed in their answer yet. Maybe they're still thinking.
Eileen Baroga. We have also an answer from Sophie Bianca Versosa. I think she is your student.
Okay, Noel, Sophia, Romaline, setting. Oh, from Mapitagan. Oh, Ma'am Jace, I already have their student.
Yes.
From Mapitagan.
We have also from Mapitagan again, Romaline.
They're still brainstorming, Ma'am Jace.
From Noel and Carnado from my class. Sophia.
From your class again.
Yes, from my class, from Sinagtala.
Who are your other students aside from Sinagtala?
From Maragtas.
Oh, that's my student.
Ay, wala pala siyang sagot, Ma'am Vic. Okay.
Nag-brainstorm pa lang siya.
Oh, from Sandiwa, Ma'am. Sofia Bianca Versosa. Ay.
Oh, I also have there Masinag, Pauline. Setting.
She said setting. That's correct.
Okay, so great. It's a setting. We also have the plot. It is how the author arranges events to develop the basic idea. It is also the sequence of events in a story or play. Okay, so can you give me the correct sequence of the plot? I believe you have studied this one again in your previous lessons. Okay, so what is the correct sequence of a plot?
Oh, we have an answer agad-agad. Ang bilis. From Mikhaila Francisco.
Yes.
She said exposition as the introduction, rising action, climax, falling action, and then resolution or the conclusion. Is she correct?
We'll find out. Let's look at the other answers. Okay, Craig from Masinag. We have action, climax, falling action. We also have onomatopoeia. Oh, is it part of it, onomatopoeia? Okay, we'll see later.
Yes.
Another one, Ma'am Jace.
From Janine Tumaliwan. She said also, exposition. That should be exposition. Not exposition, rising action, climax, falling action, and resolution.
Same answer with John Tellan.
And Romaline.
Yes, very good.
Yes, same answer also with Crystal Joy Tungpalang, Gerald Seridon.
Also Crystal, Kevin Manaligod. Hi, Kevin Manaligod from Mapitagan.
Wow.
Okay, so yes, the correct sequence of the plot is the exposition, rising action, climax, falling action, and the resolution.
Now, class, let us define them one by one. So first is, let's have exposition, which is the beginning of the story. During the exposition, the audience is introduced to the key background information, including characters and their relationships to one another, the setting or the time and place of the events, and any other relevant ideas, details, or historical context. In a 5-act play, the exposition typically occurs in the first act. It is also known as the anticipation stage, in which the hero prepares to embark on adventure. So, please take note of that. So, during the exposition, I repeat, the audience is introduced on the first part of the scene, okay, to key background information.
Yes, correct, Ma'am Jace. Even the setting, okay, the setting of the story are introduced. Okay, we'll proceed to the next one, and that is the rising action, which begins with the inciting incident or complication. It is an event that creates a problem or conflict for the characters, setting in motion a series of increasingly significant events. Some critics describe the rising action as the most important part of the plot. Why? Because the climax and outcome of the story would not take place, of course, if the events of the rising action did not occur. In a one-act play, the rising action usually takes place throughout Act 2 and perhaps part of the Act 3. Okay, so this stage is called the dream stage. Why? Because here, the hero overcomes a series of minor challenges and gains a sense of confidence and invincibility. Right. Let us see if you know the next sequence, the rising action, to the rising action. Okay, so you may now again type your answer to our comment section. For those who are watching the FB Live and for those who are listening to the radio, write your answer on a paper.
Okay, so what is the next sequence to the rising action?
Yes, maybe it's the ending.
Yes, the ending. Is
Is
it
it
the
the end?
ending? So, do you want a clue? Okay, so we have here an answer from the ever active Maria Rosario Yasto. She said,
I also have their
climax.
grade. Yes, climax also. Hindi nagpapatalo.
We have answers from John Warren, Crystal, Jay, Caroline, Sophia, Gerson, Vienne, Janeng. Who's that Janeng? Crisanti. So from Mapitagan, Ma'am Vic. We have
Yes.
Romaline. So they all said climax.
Okay, we are all
And
coming in.
the next, yes, climax is correct. The next sequence to the rising action is the climax. It is the central turning point which the exposition and the rising action have all been leading up to. The climax is the moment with the greatest tension or conflict. Through the climax is also called the crisis, which is why it is called the frustration stage. It is not necessarily a negative event. Okay, in a tragedy class, the climax will result in an unhappy ending. But in comedy, the climax usually makes it clear that the story will have a happy ending. So I know you all want a happy ending. Sana all happy ending.
Amazing!
In a 5-act play class, the climax usually takes place at the end of the 3rd act. Okay, take note of that. Alright, let us continue the 4th sequence of the plot, which is the falling action. It is the series of events that follow the climax. So climax and then the falling action. Okay, ending with the resolution, an event that indicates that the story is reaching its end. In a 5-act play class, the falling action usually takes place throughout the 4th act, ending with the resolution. So take note of that. The ending is the ending with the resolution throughout the 4th act. This is called the nightmare stage. Do you have also nightmares? I hope not. I hope none. In which the hero fears that he will be unable to overcome his enemy. So that is totally a nightmare if you cannot overcome your enemy.
Yes.
Okay, are you still with me, class? Okay, I know that you are still with us.
Because
Yes,
there
very
are
good.
Many students who
We
are
is-
still commenting.
Yes, we still have 90,000 viewers.
Oh, according to Yasta Christine, ma'am, but di po ako mention mapitagan.
Yes, so
Yes.
we will mention you now. Yes, to Christine.
She's my student.
Yes, Ma'am Vic. Ang gandang bata.
Yes. We also have there, hi, Waylin Bakiran from Dimalupig. Your student.
Yes. Your student, Ma'am Vic.
Ay, yeah. Nalito
The
na.
effects of, what do you call that? Anesthesia.
Anesthesia from giving birth.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's proceed now to the last sequence of the plot, and that is the denouement. Okay, it is a French word meaning outcome. In literary theory, it refers to the part of the plot which ties up loose ends and reveals the final consequences of the events of the story. Okay, during the denouement, the author resolves any final or outstanding questions about the characters' fates, and may even reveal a little bit about the characters' futures after the resolution of the story. In a one-act play, the denouement takes place in the 5th act. Okay, let me check if you remember the sequence of the plot. So we're done discussing the the sequence of the plot. Okay, so please key in your answer in our comment section.
If they can still remember the
Or maybe we are so
sequence.
fast discussing it.
Yes. So I think they have remembered it, ma'am, because we have discussed this during our lesson in the fiction.
Yes.
Elements of fiction. Okay, so yes,
Well,
from
let's read.
Janine Tolentino. She said exposition, rising action, climax, falling action, and resolution.
Correct.
Yes, correct. Very good, Janine.
While waiting for the other answers, hi, Abigail. We have Talon. Exposition, rising action, climax.
Same true with John Warren.
Yes.
Kursanti.
Yasto also.
Yes, of course.
Colleen.
Colleen.
Oh,
Basco.
Irene.
Ang dami na nila, ma'am.
Crystal. Irene is also my student. Okay, Riasto. Very active.
Very active. Romalyn. Andana Tablarin.
EJ.
We have also EJ. Okay, so your your answers are all correct. So you all did a great job. I believe you have read the story, The Switchboard. It is located on the latter part of your module. If not, open your module on page 58 and read it for after this short break. We will answer your activity 1.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back. You are still listening to 97 megahertz INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. Alright, let us now do your activity. Open your module on page 48. Okay, and listen to the instructions. Okay, so it says there that you have to read the story, the switch bars, and answer the questions. For those who are watching our FB Live, just key in your answers. But for those who are listening to the radio, again, write your answer on a paper. Okay, let's get started. Number 1. Okay, who are the two main characters in the story? I repeat, who are the two main characters in the story? Is it A, B, C, or D? Okay, type in now your answer.
Wow, we have an answer from Mapitagan, from Jade Pia Constantino. He said, or she said, ba yan? She said letter B. Same true with Michaela, letter B. Yasto Christine, letter B. Larugal Janet, letter B.
You also have Ray, letter B. Marvin, B. Sophia, Corinne, Bien, they all have the same answers. Pauline, Maria Angela, B.
John Lloyd, B. Maria Angela Felipe. Gerald, Noel Ramos. Abby Cesar from Humes 12 Marilab.
They all have the same answers.
Yes, ma'am. Go, 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 Ma'am Vic and Ma'am Jay-Z. Ma'am Mira.
Shout out to the beautiful and brilliant Ma'am Mirasol Lico. Who else? We have Mary Jane, B. Jan Warren, Maria Rosario Yasto. Letter? Their answers are letter B.
Okay.
Alright. For those who answered letter B, you are correct. Tess and
Daddy. Okay. Next, let's have number 2. What is the story setting? Okay, once again, type your answers in the comment section. What is the story's setting? Type your answer on the comment section. Where is the setting of the story?
Yeah, so while they are typing, okay, I can relate this story Switch Bars to the movie Switch. Okay, The Switch, which was starred by Vanessa Hudgens.
Yes, I can also remember. Oh, that's intertextuality.
Yes.
I can also remember a story like the Princess Switch. The Princess Switch. So they switch lives. Okay, and eventually they have.
You fall in love.
Yes.
With, of course, with a prince and a baker.
Yes. Okay, so where is the setting of this story?
So they have their C from the Jantelan.
Yes. From Colleen Faye, she said the setting of the story is the location where a story takes place.
So
she defined the setting. Yes, you're right.
But then we are asking about the setting of
the story from
switch
the
bars.
Yes, switch bars.
Okay, Gerald,
letter C. So what is that letter C? Can you comment on the comment box? What is the item on letter C?
Yeah, so that you will know if they really read the story.
Yes.
Because some of them are maybe just
browsing the key
and
answers.
Just copying the answer.
Yes, from John Felimontalan. He said the White House, in the White House. From Princess May Singson Pontejos. From the letter C, the White House.
From Yasto, Dandan, White House. Jan Warren, White House. Crisanti. Okay, White. House.
Okay, so the answer is, of course, you're all correct, the White House. Now, let's proceed to number 3. So, let's arrange the story's events in order. These are the statements that you need to arrange. First, Tess cooks dinner for Gabby's family. Second, Gabby shares Grandpa's gift with Tess. Number 3, Tess and Gabby switch places. And number 4, Tess and Gabby decide to turn to their own lives. So, I want you to arrange the events on the given statements. So, is it letter A, 1, 2, 3, 4, B, 2, 3, 1, 4, C, 4, 3, 2, 1, and letter D, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Okay, so here we will be able to assess
Wow.
if they really understood the story
Yes,
at the same
ma'am.
time.
Okay. We have answers na, ma'am.
Okay, so we have
We have different answers. So, the first answer is from Janine Tumaliwan, letter C. 4, 3, 2, 1. And according to John Warren Antonio, it's letter B.
Right.
Yes. According to Maria Rosario Yasto, it's letter B. But according to Yasto Christine, it's letter C. So let's see. This is exciting. Right, Ma'am Vic?
Yes, Bea answered B. Mary Jane, B.
Yes.
Roderick, say hi. Hi, Roderick. You did not input your answer. We also have here Irene, B. Noel, B.
John Calimon, B. Larugal, Noel, Gerald, April, Maria Rosario, Janine said it's B.
Okay, so let us see if they got it correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so the answer there is letter B. So let's see what are those what are those statements. Okay, so
Yes,
let's
ma'am.
have first the first one. Okay, it's letter B. Gabby shares Grandpa's gift with Tess, followed by Tess and Gabby switch places. Next, Tess cooks dinner for Gabby's. And the last one, Tess and Gabby decide to return to their own lives. So it's letter B. Okay, so for those na answered letter B, congratulations.
Okay, now let's have number 4. What is the main problem in the story? So, if you know what is the main problem in the story, you may now comment your answer in the chat box or the comment box. Okay, once again, what is the main problem in the story?
So they'll be able to what skill are they learning from this?
Yes,
It's-
ma'am. So we have now an answer. The first answer coming from, baka magkamali ako. Coming from John Warren Antonio from Tanglaw, Diwa. He said, B. Tess and Gabby are both jealous of each other's lives.
Okay, we also have Yan, B. Craig, B. Mary Jane, C. April Cabasal, B. Myla from Big Kislahi, no answer yet. Janine, B. Gerald, B. Caroline Maria Angela, B.
From Bea Cortez, B. Colin Payforto, letter B.
Yes. Abby Cesar, B.
Yes. So now, I think you are all definitely correct. It's letter B. Tess and Gabby are both jealous of each other's lives. Let's
Okay, so for those who got low scores, or we'll ask them first to type in emojis depending on the scores, the correct answer that they got.
Yes.
Okay, let's say if you got 5, you give us 5 emojis. Okay, so
5
4
heart
or it
emojis.
depends on them.
Oh, no,
What
sige.
emoji are they going to type in? Okay, so we'll see so that you will know, of course, their scores. Okay, so Ronella is still answering. John Lloyd got 2 points.
Out of 5.
Yes.
Wow! Marvin Casiraya
Cicel.
Salvador.
What happened?
4 emojis, ma'am.
We also have Jade 5, Sophia 5, Caroline 2,
Maria Yasto 5.
Gerson 5, Bea Cortez, Caroline 5, Jan, Irene 4, Crisanti, Mariano, I think that's 4, Crisanti or 5. Alright.
I can see that they are all honest, ma'am.
Yes.
At
Okay.
least walang nagsisend ng puro 5.
But then there's a laughing emoji there.
Yes.
So, congratulations everyone. Okay, for those who got low scores, there's always room for improvement. There's always next time. Okay, so all you have to do is, of course, read the lessons well and understand them. Now, I want you to jot down the following tips on how to conceptualize your character, setting, and plot for a one-act play. Why? For it might be of great help. Okay, let's start it. Okay, are you now ready? Okay, so the first one is, you start your plot with a big problem. Okay, so most readers don't care about your characters and your world building without some major problem that needs solving. A reader wants to go through a journey where some major plot problem is resolved. Depending on how you choose to resolve the major issues, the reader feels a certain way about the story and your plot. So all you have to do is focus on the big climactic problem, because that is the most important and pivotal part of any great story.
So the second one is focus on the major goal. Your major goal goes hand in hand with your big major plot problem. If your hero's goal is to stop the bad guy from destroying the kingdom, when your problem is the bad guy and his major plans to destroy the kingdom, but the goal of the hero is to stop the bad guy, you can see how these are closely tied together and is extremely similar, and indeed they should be.
Yes, that is correct. So every story should have goal. Okay, let's proceed to the third one. Okay, choose 1 to 3 or 3 to 5 major characters for your plot. Okay, this doesn't have to be religious, but starting with one character to follow and explain is an easy place to start. The 3 to 5 characters is a good place to start also. Why? Because it gives you something to work with and draw from, and it can always change as you go. Like we said, it must be this way every time. Okay, rule as much as it is helpful to start somewhere and get going than to be otherwise paralyzed by an infinite number of choices. Just start with one character and usually the others will naturally follow. And don't be afraid to change them in the editing process to make them more coherent with the entirety of their existence in your story.
Yes, Ma'am Vic, that's also an important tip. Now, let's have the last tip. Okay, for start writing once you've got these major ideas in mind. It's a great idea to go ahead and start to put the pen to the page or the fingers to the keyboard. Try to not go a day without writing at least 100 new words. That's a pretty attainable goal. Don't get caught up in continual revising when you're starting. Just write and write. You can revise later. Focus on getting words on the page that you can work with. Just let it flow and worry about changing it later.
Okay, so those are just the tips, but still, the success and the beauty of your story still depends on you. Right. So congratulations, grade 12, for a fun and enjoyable learning time with you. Don't forget to answer the remaining activities of your module, activities 4 and 5, and the reflection. Stay tuned for the next learning episode every Monday at 10 to 11 in the morning, only here on 97 megahertz Senior High School Charm Campus Radio. Right, in this challenging time, let us ponder the words of Pat Riley. If you have a positive attitude and constantly strive to give your best effort, eventually you will overcome your immediate problems and find you are ready for greater challenges. Again, these are your teacher broadcasters, Teacher Vic
and Teacher Jazeel saying, never stop learning because life never stops teaching.
Stay safe
and stay home. Okay, so let's congratulate Ma'am Vic for the successful presentation of her research proposal a while back. Ang galing-galing ni Ma'am Vic.
We all are great.
And we are all encouraged to present our action research.
Yes, and let's congratulate also everyone for actively participating in the research Right Shop.
Yes. And congratulations to Sir Froilan Parina for the ever active training manager mentored by Ma'am Elvira Andal, De Los Reyes, Sir Silvino Cabangan, Sir Rodel Macapoy, and as well as with Sir Ruiz and Sir
Christian Rola. And of course, we thank also the junior high school.
Yes.
They are very
active in participating in the said program.
Okay, so I think that ends our
session
for today.
Bago pa tayo. Okay, you can now have your lunch, your meriendas, everyone. So,
goodbye and have a safe day.
Have you learned something? Or were you confused of something? Either way, this should not stop us to learn and seek information from the world around us. Now that our learning episode is done, you are now equipped with knowledge and skills. This is English. Zeal for excellence.
I ain't worried about nothing, I ain't worried about nada. You're sitting pretty impatient, girl, I know you gotta put them in hours, baby, make it harder. You're sending pic after picture, girl, give me fire. You know I'm always on the night shift, and you can stand these nights alone. Yeah, you don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, I'm the boss at home. I ain't gotta go to work, 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 but I gotta put in work, 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 work. I ain't gotta go to work, 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 work. Let your body do the work, 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 work. We can work from home, oh, oh. We can work from home, oh, oh. Let's put it in motion, girl, give me a promotion. Let's make it feel like a vacation, turn a bed into an ocean. We don't need nobody, I just need your body. Nothing but sheets in between us, ain't no getting up early. You know I'm always on the night shift, and you can stand these nights alone. Yeah, you don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, I'm the boss at home. I ain't gotta go to work, 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 but I gotta put in work, 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 work. I ain't gotta go to work, 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 work. Let your body do the work, 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 work. We can work from home. We can work from home. We can work from home. Yeah. We can work from home. I don't wanna know, no, 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 who's taking you home, home, and loving you so, 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 the way I used to love you. Oh, I don't wanna know, no, 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 who's taking you home, home, and loving you so, 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 the way I used to love you. Oh, I don't wanna know, wasted, and the more I drink, the more I think about you. Oh no, I can't take it, baby, every place I go reminds me of you. What do you think of me, of what we used to be? Is it better now that I'm not around? My friends are acting strange, they don't bring up your name. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I don't wanna know, no, 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 who's taking you home, home,